A big showcase. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the midfield diamond looks strong. Plenty of energy, good technicians and some defensive qualities as well.
Takes it on. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Victor. And still pressing. And did just enough defensively. Oh, you'll have a go. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And scope to attack. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Did really well to get through. Can he put them in front? Great defending here. Really vital interception. Evangelos Pavlidis. Excellent run in possession. Moutinho. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Victor. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, this could really help the cause. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Pavlidis. Takes aim. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well read to ease the pressure. Rafa. Pavlidis. Can they create something from here? And players waiting in the centre. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Ricardo Horta. And it's a quality pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Pau Victor. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Rafa. And a tidy challenge. Rafa. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Moutinho. Oh, surely! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Fredrik Aursnes. Given away by Benfica. Plenty of support here. Will it go in? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Rafa. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Rodrigo Salazar. Thoughtful play. Must finish. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Aursnes. Rafa here. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Victor Gomez. Their turn to try to keep it. The verdict is offside here. Given away by Benfica. And support available. Can he? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Rafa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ready to break, perhaps? In position. Can they use... And he struck the post. Well, no way through in the end. Fredrik Aursnes. And a strong tackle. Danger building. Rafa. Oh, good save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Composed play in possession.
He's so good at doing that.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Must be. Superbly read and executed. And defensive play to be applauded. Rafa. Decent pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Moutinho. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Skipping past his opponent. And that is the end of the contest. Featuring two top sides. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
What can Sporting do from this position? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
He has teammates around him. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ricardo Horta. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? How about the cross? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely...
And firing it. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Really closing him down. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And moving it forward. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Top-class defending. Must be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And with that, the attack breaks down. Feeding it through. Comfortable in dealing with the cross. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Florian Grilic. Promising looking ball. Looking for the angle. Very effective pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. So, on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. The first half here. Back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Salazar. Good looking run. In position. Oh, fearless. That's a good-looking pass. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Salazar. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, blocked it! He's in here. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, an errant pass there.
Well, it's quite dangerous to try and play in those sort of areas.
Good-looking move. Tremendous interception. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, surely! Closing down well. Splendid defending. And threading it through. Just needs to stay calm. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And winning it back. Victor. Oh, good idea. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Could be troublesome. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Could catch them on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Victor. Decent pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. An impressive run. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. A corner will ensue. Ricardo Horta. Pau Victor. And snuffing out the danger. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. football fan looks forward. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And Varela with it. And room now out on the wing. Opportunity here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they do it? An incredible block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, this looks useful. And look at this! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Suarez. And Sporting looking creative here. Could be! And that is defending of the highest order! Lovely weight. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Pedro Gonçalves. Can he find the right pass? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Porto have given us away. Pedro Gonçalves. A lot to like about this Sporting move. And let's give credit to the defending. Trincao. Suarez. There's the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. And heading it just over the bar. Costa. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Fofana with it. Good ball over the top. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trincao. That's a good-looking ball. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Trincao. And he read it well defensively. And Varela with it. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Luis Javier Suarez. Just the challenge that was required. Sanusi. Good-looking move. Has eyes for goal. And able to close down the shot. Just narrowly off target. Costa. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Oh, good vision. And holds on to it confidently. Morita. Pedro Gonçalves. Hidemasa Morita. And it's opening up. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Sanusi. He has teammates around him. Oh, he looks threatening. Super stop. Might do damage on the break. Real chance. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Can he give them the lead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Morita. Schulmand. Showing a great defensive instinct. Trincao. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And the deflection means a corner. Played over. Well, no real accuracy. And easy for the keeper. And Varela with it. Promising looking attack. Cross-fired over. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Promising looking ball. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Seko Fofana. Dangerous ball. And that is offside. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, still time for them to level it. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Can they nudge in front late on here? And a throw in for Porto. And a decent delivery. And What's going to happen? Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Porto.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
High quality defending. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And nicely over the top. Nelson Oliveira. And he read it superbly. Promising pass. A decisive clearance it was. Samu. Nicely played. He read it well, but still work to do. Seko Fofana. Excellent vision. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Seko Fofana. That's a good ball. And an opening! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Samu. Promising possession, this. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Taken short. He's got thinking time here. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Huge block. Oh, might be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Porto have given it away. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And that's expert defending. Seko Fofana. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, the managers will now... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's a good pass. Spot on with that tackle. He has teammates around him. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, it might be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And moving it forward. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Nelson Oliveira. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Varela. Samu. That's a lovely ball. And good anticipation.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Intercepted effortlessly. Nelson Oliveira. Possibilities for them to counter. Really good ball there. Well, fantastic reflex action. Oh, a fine block. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Long-range effort. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Alberto Costa. Teammates available. That's a useful cross. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Can he put them in front? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
Promising looking attack. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Delivered into the area here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's the end of that for now. Clever defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Will there be late excitement? Well, closed down straight away. And that Yes, the big showdown almost upon us, and the light. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And gearing up, there's the shot! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Top-class defending. Dahl. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Nelson Oliveira. Good bit of ball winning. Might work out. That's not a bad ball. And the chance slips away. Trying to tee it up. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Let's see about the delivery. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Nelson Oliveira. And Benfica with the ball once more. Pavlidis. Decent idea. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Nicely weighted pass. Well, not away properly. Solid punch. And he did well to cut it out. Good looking run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance to finish. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Otamendi. Aursnes. Just the challenge that was required. Threading it. And running in behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Perfect tackle. An impressive run. And given free rein to run. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Nelson Oliveira. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pavlidis. Good tackle, take it away. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Crossing into the middle. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
The first half here comes to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And having a go! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Aursnes. And the through ball. Offside the decision. Showing good situational awareness. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Through on goal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Rafa, losing possession. Nelson Oliveira. And good anticipation. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Oh, useful ball. And a crisp effort just over the top. Samu. And a strong tackle. Oh, big moment. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Evangelos Pavlidis. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. That's a good pass. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Rafa. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And showing good game awareness. And using the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Samu. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, what a save! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fancies it. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. The prospect of settling the game. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, it might be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rafa. Well, a touch too heavy there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. It always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Braga. Oh, managing to beat him, and just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Evangelos Pavlidis. Can he find the right pass? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rafa. Can he do it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Florian Grilic went in strongly, decisively. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. Rios. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Chance to shoot. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Threading it. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Rios. Takes aim. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Impressive build-up. And nothing comes of that attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. Difficult to stop him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Fredrik Aursnes. Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendously strong in the tackle. He has teammates around him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Moutinho, ready to break perhaps. Lovely weight. Oh, fully stretched. So the corner played into the box. Evangelos Pavlidis. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. I think. So underway again, and even Steven here. Moutinho, and moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he put them in front? Monster piece of defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Being pressed here. Couldn't keep it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And running free here to put them ahead. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Rafa. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Take it away. This could square the game. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Promising possession, this. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Aursnes. Pavlidis. Will it happen for them? Cross blocked. That'll be a Benfica ball. Rafa. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, good idea. Oh, tremendous block. Textbook defending inside the box. Evangelos Pavlidis. Teammates available. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Now sending it in. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Oh, good save. Excellent header.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Could catch them on the break. Just the challenge that was required. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll... And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. He's on the run. But the danger averted for now. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Rafa. Good attempt. Well, it was. And every reason to think. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Attacking with vigour. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I have to say, it looks a really strong 3-4-3 lineup. The front three are very skillful, the midfield diamond has lots of energy, and the back three are good defenders, but also good on the ball. They're going to be tough to beat here.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, no stopping him, but timely defending when it mattered. Pedro Gonçalves. How about the cross? This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, crucial interception. Luis Javier Suarez. Now with Trincao. Oh, moving it nicely. He fancies it. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Who wants to make a challenge? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Pedro Gonçalves, and Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could...
Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Gomez. It's with Moutinho. Intelligent threaded pass here. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Schulmand. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, a good tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Determined defending. Threads it nicely. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, this could really help the cause. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the chance slips away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Victor. Very quick thinking there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Suarez. And easily intercepted. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Florian Grilic. Victor. Good conditions for the counter. Moutinho. Really annoying. And rattling the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Real chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Long way out this. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned. But they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Victor. Intelligent ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ricardo Horta. And teammates around him. Beautifully weighted ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Chance to cross. And cutting inside. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Top-class defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So underway again at 2-2. A goal here could settle it. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. There. Already and with good call. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And good safe hands on display. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Can he put it in? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Just the challenge that was required. Trincao. It's a weighted pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a throw in for Sporting. Suarez. Fofana with it. Takes aim. Wonderful block. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Seko Fofana. Genuine chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Trincao. Luis trying his luck. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Played into the centre. In position now. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Suarez. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Shaping to shoot. Excellent block by Thiago Silva. Seko Fofana. Can they carve out a chance? Defended it well.
He just got his body in the way.
Schulmand. Now with Trincao. And firing it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Credit to them for winning back possession. And Sporting with the ball again. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Happy to shoot. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Schulmand. Suarez. Now with Trincao. What can Sporting do from this position? Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Could be a chance to break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display, not just because he scored a hat-trick, but his all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of skill. Just how many will he score if he continues that form in the second half?
Well read to put an end to that attack. Hidemasa Morita. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Need to get bodies back. Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
And finding their flow. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And playing it through. And the post denied him. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Opportunity and a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Plenty of support here. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And rattling the post. What an important piece of defending.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Seko Fofana. And they need to get tighter here. Can he score? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And there's It will be for And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estádio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
High quality defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Confident attacking play. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Samu. And Porto regaining possession. Well, no way through. Varela. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Really good ball there. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And he's fired over the corner. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, liked the challenge, but a corner awarded.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Well, he's given us away.
Well, Porto have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and have played some really lovely football.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, great save! And over it comes. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Oh, big chance. A wild attempt.
Yeah, in the end, that's missed by a fair distance.
And Varela with it. Gives it a go. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's how to get a block in.
Samu. Porto doing well to regain possession. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, the second half begins. Attacking with vigour. But they took care of the situation defensively. Varela. Excellent pass. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Can he find the right pass? That's a good ball. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And nicely over the top. And crossing towards the far post. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Porto have given us away. Opportunity here. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Seko Fofana. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Chances on. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? And the ball back with Porto here. Very alert defending to put us. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And there to intervene. Seko Fofana. Good ball over the top. A goal here could settle it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Arcanjo. Porto recovering possession well. Released it nicely. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Yeah, no-nonsense defending there.
And he's fired over the corner. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. On a pretty ordinary challenge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, nice ball over the top. And that A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it. No. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Benfica.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And that'll be offside. Well, he's given us away. Trying to connect. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Rios. It's with Rafa. Takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Oh, the defence holds again. And delivered into the box. And never quite had the header on the target. Clever defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Genuine chance. Otamendi getting in the way. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And teammates to play it to. And losing the ball there. Clean challenge. Lovely weight. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Nelson Oliveira. And playing it through. Can he keep his composure? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Evangelos Pavlidis. And the chance slips away. And finding their flow. And that will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, that's the end of that for now. Nelson Oliveira. Excellent defending. Rafa. Arcanjo. Fine pass. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And intercepting it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. A chance then for the respect. And away they go again into the second half. A very effective challenge put in. And the corner's been given. Trying to pick out a teammate. Able to skip past his man. Given away by Benfica. Still could be dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. Fine cross into the middle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Given away by Benfica. And delivered into the box, but into the keeper's gloves. Arcanjo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And there to intervene. And showing fine vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Confident attacking play. Well, offside, unfortunately. Nelson Oliveira. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Takes it on, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? From a long way out, well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Rafa. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Arcanjo. Decent position. Rafa here. Teammates available. He's through. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Given away by Benfica. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Played into the centre. Not completely out of trouble here. on the line, and the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The England first 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Promising attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off.
Can they take advantage now?
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, who can he play it to? And nothing comes of this attack. Fernandez. Messi! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Promising looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Alvarez. They could level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Alvarez. Beautifully weighted ball. And a good intervention. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, he looks threatening. Must be. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Jude Bellingham had the confidence to take him on. Bellingham. Opportunity. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Fernandez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kane. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And England with acres of space out wide. Shaping to shoot. Straightforward for the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Clean challenge. Well, racing past his man. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Alvarez. Incisive ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Trying to open them up. This looks interesting. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Nahuel Molina. Here's Alvarez. And he read it well defensively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. 30 minutes left for play. Kane. And he's broken free. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And just like that, broken up. Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Electing to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Went in strongly, decisively. Intelligent ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good conditions for the counter. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a creative look about this. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Gordon. And look at this! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Nico Gonzalez. On to McAllister. Messi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bukayo Saka. Might do damage on the break. Can they turn it into something? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And Argentina giving it away. Bellingham. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Fernandez. And there goes the final whistle. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays. Takes aim. Well, the keeper grabs it. Pressure kept high. Anderson. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Gordon. Just couldn't get it through. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Olise. And defensive play to be applauded. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And fed forwards. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Tchouameni. Intercepting it intelligently. Clean challenge. Oh, skipping away. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Surely. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Take it away. Promising move this from France. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, useful ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And Bellingham. Olise. Dembele on the ball. Promising possession, this. Now with Bellingham. Smart defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Interesting pass. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, there it is. The first half is... So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Kylian Mbappe. Danger building. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good-looking move. Now, Rabiot. Could be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. France looking dangerous here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. An example of how to press. Dembele's in the centre. And a time for calm on the ball. Saka. Very quick thinking there. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, big chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Bukayo Saka. Able to skip past his man. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Decent pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Throw in for France coming up. Out of play, throw in. Into the final 20 minutes. Michael Olise. Could be dangerous. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Harry Kane. Could be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Olise. Kane. He's in here. And he's fired it against the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Promising position, this. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And possession lost by England. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Can he put it in? And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus France.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and
And it's opening up. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And danger averted, well read. It's there for him. Oh, still not away. The referee has given a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Super pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can they set up a chance? Takes aim. Off the post and back in play. In a decent position now. Giving it a go. And denied again.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And a long way out. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
And in the perfect position to read it. Ferreira. Oh, tremendous vision. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Mbappe. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Ronaldo on the move. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Chouameni. Koundé. Top-class defending. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's great defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Fernandes. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. So the corner played into the box. Quick counter could be on. Oh, big moment. Crucial piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
Neto. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Pedro Neto. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Drifting infield. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Mbappe. Oh, that's splendid play. Seemingly no one can stop him. Could be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, offside, unfortunately. Mbappe. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Kylian Mbappe. To put them ahead. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Fernandes. Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. Mbappe. France failing to keep the ball. Rafael Leao. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Aimed towards Mbappe. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. "15 minutes left for play. Now a decent position. Can he get them level? And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Rabiot. Maybe dangerous here. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Given away by Rabiot.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Teammates available. And slipped through beautifully. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Still pressure. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former... Takes it on. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the keeper there to deal with it. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
He can't hold on to it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Good pressure to win it back. Now, options are plenty. It's there for him. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Lovely weight. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. This looks interesting. Decent chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Decent looking ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a neat move. Can he? And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
And take it away.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now and have played some really lovely football going forward.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, threat averted. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now what can they do from here? Oh, halting the attack just like that. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Fernandes. Released it nicely. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Lamine Yamal. Danger building. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And so it is. The first half. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Neto. Ronaldo lost it. Williams. Could be dangerous. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Oyarzabal. Can he put it away? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, might be. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And Portugal showing good width. But they dealt with the threat posed. Portugal looking dangerous. And foiled by the post.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now opening things up. And a strong tackle. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Portugal to get right back into this match. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Fernandes. Oh, disappointing end to that. And he's made headway. Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
Rafael Leao. Now with Vitinha. Good weight on that pass. Able to deal with the threat. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Bernardo Silva. Teammates available. Thoughtful play. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Cristiano Ronaldo. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Takes it on. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Almada. Now with Yamal. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Alvarez. Could be troublesome. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, that was incisive. Oh, what an opportunity. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Just like that, they have the ball again. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Alvarez. A super tackle and they've won possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Lionel Messi. Oh, that's splendid play. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but timely defending when it mattered. Decent-looking ball. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! McAllister. This is looking threatening. Delivered into the area here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. That's a good pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Fernandez. Takes aim, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Alvarez. Determined defending. Lovely weight, ready to strike, and really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So, back underway, the second half begins. Good movement. Looking for the right angle. Alvarez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Messi. It's a weighted pass. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Alvarez. He's got to have a go here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Good attempt. And nicely parried away. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And it's still on, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Romero. Well, that took confidence. Opportunity it is. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Well-timed tackle. And the cross into the middle. But the flag goes up, it's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Well, he's given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oyarzabal. Attacking with vigour, and he's broken free. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Messi. And possibilities here. A real opening now. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Lamine Yamal. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. A very effective challenge put in. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. He fancies it. Fully committed. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Alvarez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, what a stop that was. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Messi in the vicinity. And it's over now. Drama, passion. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina against England.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, onto the woodwork! The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And rewarded for that high press. Now just the tackle that was needed. Anthony Gordon. And a chance for the lead. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And covering tremendous ground here. McAllister. Giving it a go. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Harry Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move. And it's Kane cutting in. Declan Rice. High quality defending. Maybe dangerous here. Almada. Could be troublesome. Well, a textbook interception. Kane. Rice with it. Can he find the right pass? Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Showing good situational awareness. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Now he must favour the cross. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Promising possession, this. Fernandez. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Well, spot on with that challenge. England looking dangerous. Harry Kane! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a good pass. And there it is, a chance. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Promising move this from England. And the cross goes in. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Harry Kane. Decent chance. Determined defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
De Paul. Clever defending. Trying his luck. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be a chance to break. Now, can they take advantage? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Nahuel Molina. Now with Messi. Alexis McAllister. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Incisive ball. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And good anticipation. Well, a really good run. And striking it. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, great attacking play. Alvarez. Harry Kane. In position. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Alvarez. Fernandez. Just the challenge that was required. Quick break could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. Messi. Well, nicely cut out. Tagliafico. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Fernandez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. He's blocked it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And it's over. Be ready as... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The England first 11. Takes it on. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Kane. England unable to hang on to the ball. Dembele. And the shot. Vital intervention.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And cutting it out. Chouameni. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
France looking dangerous here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And they have possession again. Anthony Gordon. Teammates available. Oh, tremendous vision. Cutting in. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Theo Hernandez. And France pushing forward with options available. Who can he pick out? Well read to ease the pressure. Now what can they do from here? Oh, had to stop that one. The delivery from Dembele. Well, the danger is still there. Marvellous anticipation. Let's see about the delivery. And a fine tackle. Theo Hernandez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And possession changing hands.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Bukayo Saka. And Bellingham. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mbappe. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Happy to shoot. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Well, that should boost his confidence. This for the lead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Olise. Interesting pass. Kylian Mbappe. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. So back in business. And France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Kylian Mbappe. How about the cross? And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now, options are plenty. Dembele. Dembele! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. England unable to retain possession. Rabiot. Great vision from Harry Kane. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Michael Olise. It's a corner. Playing it in. That's a good-looking pass. Dembele! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Dembele. Promising possession, this. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, he's given us away. The ball back with England now. That's a good pass. Kane. Oh, fearless. Mbappe. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Bukayo Saka. Now Harry Kane. And intercepting it. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the chance slips away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. On its way! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal. The ref A lot. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. That's how to put in a challenge. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with...
Derek, what a chance this is.
Well, it's a long way off target. Dembele. Ronaldo. And striking it. And just too much height on the shot. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembele falls in that category. What do you expect to see?
He's got to tuck this away.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Just like that, they have the ball again. Chance to shoot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Neto. Portugal have possession once more. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. Well, offside, unfortunately. Kylian Mbappe. Splendid challenge, that.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Good advantage there. Delivering it into the box. It comes to nothing in the end. France being afforded too much space here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. That's a nice-looking ball. And France did well to win it back. Theo Hernandez. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mendes. No, high quality defending. Bernardo Silva. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And slipped through beautifully. What a commitment to defending.
What a block that was.
Getting right into his face. And the ball back with France now. Neto. Will he play it in? Must take the lead here. Reading it well. The cross played over. Oh, can't miss. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in... So, underway again, and even Steven here. Intercepting it intelligently. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Must be! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Theo Hernandez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. It's a fierce effort. Defending really well.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Really good interception. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. And able to close down the shot. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Is this the moment? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Fernandes. It's a promising move from Portugal. This is an excellent run. Has a go. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Dembele. Mbappe with it. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Cristiano Ronaldo. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And into the last 20 minutes. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Rabiot. Opportunity. That was going in. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Committed defending. Quick break could be on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Michael Olise. And a throw in here for France. Olise fancies it. Just narrowly off target. Nuno Mendes. It's a weighted pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Delightful pass. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And options in the centre. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? set for And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Can he do it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Attack looks promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dangerous ball. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Neto. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oyarzabal. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Can they make something of this now? Oyarzabal! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? Superb stop. Marcos Llorente. Oyarzabal. And cutting it out. And he keeps going. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, great defending. Oyarzabal. That's a good pass. Can he keep his composure? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And he did well to cut it out. Could reduce the deficit. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Over it comes. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Plenty of support here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oyarzabal. Oh, it's on! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Just went slightly awry for them there. And with that, the first... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Yamal! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And offside it is. Given away again. Portugal being afforded too much space here. And crossed in there. Could still be dangerous. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Really good interception. Can they make something of this now? Ronaldo! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And the ruling is offside here. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal looking dangerous. And a useful cross. And the problem not completely solved. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance to break. Nicely played. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
And the ball back with Spain now. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Decides to shoot. Really sound defending. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And a clever piece of defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. And he takes it away. Yamal. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that was well read.
Vital intervention. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. But I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Rafael Leao. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Could be dangerous. Can he play it in? And crossed in the direction of the back post. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Possibilities for them to counter. Promising pass. And there to intervene. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Rafael Leao. Welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain versus Argentina. Gives it a go. Oh, a smart stop. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Nicely played. Now just the tackle that was needed. Álvarez. Could be in here. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, successfully cut out. Well-timed tackle. Yamal! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Rodrigo de Paul. And Argentina giving it away. Álvarez. Incisive pass. Oh, great save! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Is it going to be? Oh, reacted so quickly. Oyarzabal. Could be threatening. And good safe hands on display. Enzo Fernandez. And scope to attack. Messi waiting to pounce. Still pressure. Can he? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
They still believe. Nahuel Molina. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Well read to ease the pressure. Super pass. Could be a chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Romero. Now with McAllister. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Alexis McAllister. Might be able to set up the chance. Just straying offside. Well, possession lost by Spain. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Oh, the threat is there. Will it be a goal? That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. No, high-quality defending. Waited well. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And striking it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Yamal. Oh, big moment. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Delivering it. Splendid defending. Showing good situational awareness. Trying to connect. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Alvarez. On to McAllister. And the ruling is offside here. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Messi. Alvarez. And it's opening up and keeping it out. Fired over by Messi. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Oyarzabal. Good tackle, take it away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Argentina doing well to regain possession. And fed forwards. And they're not out of the woods. Good tackle. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Oh, good-looking run, but stout defending when it mattered. And just like that, broken up. Alvarez showing a real will to win the ball. He'll try his luck here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order.